doing stuff like mixing and matching to see what we can come up with. So let me just get this ready. There we go. Not sure why the first time it didn't come up, but it did the second time, so we're good. Let's just get this going. Now, I made a new thumbnail, and I want your opinion because I want to know. I spent a little bit of time on it because I had to go in the game, take a picture of my character, whatnot. Then I had to start putting stuff together. So this is my new thumbnail that I just made. But it's not done. Though this is going to be my main thumbnail from now on. It's going to get modified, obviously, but this is what I've got so far. I like it. I just need some input. Do this and this. Whoops, I don't want to put that there. Do this. I'm just fixing this up. Right, there's that. Lots of things play into this. Now, I used to be able to do most of this stuff. Like I said, when I was on PS4, I used to be able to do most of this work that I'm doing right now, setting the stream up. I used to be able to do that before the stream even started. And then I just hit go live, and everything was good. But I think I've said this before. On the PS5, they did something different with the built-in YouTube software. The look and everything is the same, but it's not that. It's the way that you try to get it going, so to speak. It's different in the sense that when you go to put your tags in, like I would normally do on the PS4, I would put my tags in, they would stay, whatnot, blah, 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 blah. PS5, when you put your tags in and you hit go live, it puts, or as soon as you're done in the tag section, it puts underscores after every word. So it's really hard to, you have to go in and fix it manually, basically, or it's not going to happen. So that's why I've had to do all this manually now, because of that. It's unfortunate, but it's the way it has to be. I don't know why they did that. I can't tell you for the life of me why they would change that up like that, but they did. Not much you can do about it. I guess the only thing you can really do about it is just deal with it. Whoops. Okay, I can't forget this. This has got to be in there. Alright, so I think that's good there. That's been dealt with. Now, surprisingly, that's actually pretty funky. That's pretty funny, actually. That's very quick. I'm actually glad they got that done quick. Alright, so today I have been working on the striker build again. A little bit different this time. Now, Striker gets 15% weapon handling, and I just had this idea. This is their, hear me out here. It has a 15% rate of fire. It has a 15% weapon handling bonus. So I put 3 pieces on with the ninja, and that gives me 4, right? Chest piece. Now, I put 2 pieces of hot shot on because it gets 30% marksman rifle damage, which I don't care. I'm not even caring for that part. It's a bonus if I have one on. But it gets 30% weapon handling on top of my 15% I already have. So that's 45%. Plus I get a bonus of 30% headshot damage, which I already have headshot damage rolled on everything. Giving me a grand total of... not enough. 164%, which is still decent. Something changed. What the hell did I do? Anyways, so 45% weapon handling on this, just from the 2 sets alone. So all of my weapons should be decent now. They shouldn't jump too much. That includes the Kingbreaker. Damage-wise, I haven't really got a chance to test out the damage it puts out, but I'm fairly certain it's going to be quite a bit. Oh, I was trying to test this in the what do I got on? Actually, I'm going to leave that on. I was trying to test this in the Summit, and I actually encountered massive lag. And it was quite frequent, so I don't know if there's some sort of glitch going on again, where it's slowing things down, or there's just too many people playing the Summit. I don't know. But all I know is I was trying to test out multiple things in the Summit, and I was getting annoyed because my bullets weren't registering half the time. I was warping all over the place, and I've got a good connection. Like, my connection is ridiculously fast. Right? I'm hardwired right into my router, so I know it's not me. My connection's 3,000 up, 3,000 down. Okay, that's overkill, basically. And I'm lagging really bad. And so I look at the server, and it says I'm on the East, US East, which is perfect, actually. That's perfect for me. Those kind of servers, I usually have about a 10 ping. So I got out of the Summit because something wasn't right. Look at the weapon handling on this shit. Usually the rock and roll is jumping all over the place, even with Striker. But with that added weapon handling, it's made things a lot simpler. Look at how smooth that is. Oh my god, look at the damage that does. Jesus. Alright. Well, that takes down a target pretty quick. That weapon handling, though, makes a big difference, that additional 30%. And I'm not even wearing that piece that, Now, if I could find a... Actually, no, you can't find one, really. Alright, let me just make sure that everything's set up properly. Let me respect that. And we'll put that there so that the rock and roll does more damage. It should do more damage now. Depending on what style I feel like going with, that's the style that I usually go with my weapons in the trees. I'll respec one of the elements, like one of the guns that I'm not going to use for that particular thing, and then I'll just I'll put it back into the gun that I am going to use. Like, I'm not gonna say no to that. That's ridiculous. I know I can get more than that if I wanted to, but I think I gave myself some armor, right? Didn't I? Yeah, I gave myself 1.1 million. But combining these two sets together, because I'm not getting the full thing, right? But I'm getting the weapon handling, the headshot. I know the marksman rifle damage is there. I mean, honestly, I have a relic if I wanted to use it. But that's not really what I'm after. I'm after the 30% weapon handling and the 30% headshot damage. Because it drastically makes things much easier, because my gun is way more steadier, because Striker already gives me 15% weapon handling. And Hotshot gives me another 30. So I got 45% weapon handling just from that alone. Then I'm stacking headshot damage everywhere, so I can keep my gun pretty steady. So headshots are even easier now. Now, if green ability, so this is what okay. So if they're not going to give us the 5 and 6 piece bonus back, suggestion I have is pretty simple. So you know how the yellow pieces, I'll show you a yellow piece, you'll know what I mean. So yellow pieces have 2 attributes, right? Whatever they are, whatever they could be. It's whatever, they're random, right? They have 2 attributes, but the green pieces, they only have 1 attribute, right? And the one underneath doesn't count because that is a mod. Okay, I'm actually talking about actually putting another attribute in there, like the yellow pieces have. Because these pieces, these green gear sets, would be so much more viable if they had that second attribute, just like the yellow pieces have. If you're not going to do that, then give us the 5 and 6 piece bonus back, like the classified sets in the first one. Just a thought. These gear sets would be a lot, even more. Like if I had 2 attributes in these slots, I probably would have went with headshot damage and weapon handling on all my pieces. And I'm not even kidding. I would have so much weapon handling, my shit would be so still. Like some of the guns that really jump, like the rock and roll, with 45% weapon handling, the rock and roll is pretty steady now. It doesn't jump around like it does normally. So, it's actually pretty good. Now I gotta make a room here. I tried to test this in the summit, and I don't know what's going on in the summit, but there's a lot of lag going on, and it's bad. So I got out of the summit. I said forget testing there, because I don't know. And I'm trying to release build videos, and I don't know how I'm going to do it because I can't go to the summit because it's just too laggy. My heals are too slow because it's so laggy. So I can't even really demonstrate anything good because it's so bad right now. And I don't know why. So I'm going to attempt to try here. I doubt it's going to be any different. I might just have to go with a heroic mission and test out my stuff like I used to do. That's partially sometimes why I used to do that, is because it was too laggy in the other ones. I don't know why that happens. I don't know if there's a new bug or something out or what, but it was doing that before too. Before TU17 it was doing that at the summit. And it was also doing it in Countdown. Because people were using there was all kinds of people doing Countdown, but they were doing that little trick. So they were lagging the crap out of the servers.
You have left the group.
Oops. I shouldn't have to hold that in. I should just be able to press that button and it should just go. Okay, that's better.
Another agent is now in your group.
So I went with
An agent has left your group.
I went with a different look on my agent because I like this better. I like this look better because I didn't realize that I had the hunk mask from Resident Evil. And when I realized I had it, I was like, yeah,
has
This is
joined
what
your
I'm going to
group.
start wearing. This is my character now. This is what my character's going to look like now. If I'd have known that, it would have been sooner. Because he looks way, way better now.
Another agent is now in your group.
Whoop. I got 5. Okay, we need 2 more people. Got 6 in here altogether. Come on. You would not believe how happy I was to get through this weekend at work. Oh my god. Like I'm feeling better, but work was still brutal. I was still recovering. I'm not sure what the hell that was that I had, but I think it might have been COVID. And the reason why I say that is because when I went to
Another
go up the
agent has
stairs,
joined your group.
it was the same feeling I had a year ago when I
An
got it.
agent is no longer in
I
your
was out of
group.
breath, and I was like, wait, whatever I just had was not just a flu. It couldn't have been. Because I don't usually have this after effect like this. I did last time when I had COVID. It was like deja
Another
vu.
agent is now in your
So it
group.
might have been. Because it did linger for like, what, 2 weeks? 3 weeks I had it?
An agent has left your
And
group.
I don't typically get sick with a flu and a cold for 2 or 3 weeks at a time.
Another agent has joined your group.
Usually I'm pretty good at speedy recoveries on those. When I'm down for 3 weeks though, then I gotta wonder what the hell it is. Alright, let's see how many of these guys quit. Because I think we're gonna have some quitters.
Communication relay offline.
First we're gonna have a Rambos. We're gonna have Rambos that go left. So when we start this mission, depending on which side it is actually. If it's the side I think it is, they're gonna go left. There's 2 ways to go. You can go left towards the administration, or you can go straight. I always go straight. I go to the administration last. I go straight. Get that. If it's the other side, then we're gonna be near the turbine.
The True Sons
Which
have
I
shut down
think we're going to be
Montana's
near the
planet.
turbine.
They've been taking over infrastructure to lend legitimacy to
Wait,
their
let me see.
cause.
I think,
If
yeah.
they control the power, they control this region.
It might be.
We need to shut down the broken transformers and restore the power grid.
Yeah, we're near the turbine. Okay, so this is really...
Sector unstable. Emergency lockdown protocols.
I mean, you really don't want to go left here, because you'll run into two... You'll run into 2 hunters instead of just 1 right here. Get out of the way! Watch out, bud! Get the fuck out of my way, idiot! Fuck. I would have killed him. I would have had him. So he was trying to heal again, and if he wouldn't have stepped in my way, I would have been able to punch that. I would have been able to punch him again and stop him from healing.
Curtailed.
Fucking dumbasses.
System activated.
You're welcome. You're welcome. Alright, what do we got? We got reactor, cooling tower. Let's go reactor. Yeah. Since we're right here, might as well. Sorry, I just can't stand when people jump in my way when I'm about to punch a hunter in the face. Because I know how to stop them from healing themselves. It's either you get a grenade on them right away or you punch them.
System breach.
Otherwise, they're going to heal. Because if you shoot at them, they don't care. Oh, stop running in front of me! I swear to God, if he runs into me one more time, I'm going to punch him in the throat. I'm going to fucking go. I wish I could go rogue and kill him. Could you imagine during a mission you can go rogue on your teammates? If they're dumb? Like if they start acting like an idiot? It'll say, do you want to go rogue on this idiot? Please, press 5. Dumb agent eliminated. Oh, did I say that out loud? No, my bad. I did. What's going on, Tiny?
Data transfer halted. Incoming. High risk hostile.
You're welcome.
Area secure.
Fatality. So anyways, yeah. I hate when people jump in my way. I just don't like it. It's like at work, okay? Let me explain this. So at work, people, I will leave an area where people can go around me without a question. Anybody with common sense would see that I've left them room, more than enough room to go around me. But they will still try to go in front of me and go around that way. And I get really confused when people do that because I don't want to say dumbass, just go around me. I mean, I could, but I mean, you know, people are like really sensitive these days, so I don't want to hurt their little feelings and get their panties in a bunch. So I don't say much. Inside my head, that's a different situation because that's not what I'm saying inside. Okay, you don't even want to know what I'm saying inside, but yeah. So I try to keep that you know. I don't want to hurt anybody's feelings and, you know, have them crying about it all night. Especially when you're cooking, because you don't have time for that shit. You don't want one of the people on your line going, hee, you made fun of me. No, I didn't make fun of you. You're just a dumbass. But anyways. You know how it is these days. Gotta watch your mouth. Bum 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 bum. We got somebody up there.
Target detected.
Let's go.
Rogue Restorer Hive detected.
Oh, Restorer Hive.
Hostile Restorer Hive detected. Hostile
1.8 million a hit. Fatality.
high risk target detected. Area secure.
Mm-hmm.
Agent, you should be able to access the turbine now.
You should be able to get the turbine going on there. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Get out of the way. Get out of the way. Punch in the dick. Yeah, what server am I on? I'm on the Asia server? Yeah, that's probably why. But I'm still getting some good kills even though I'm on here. I don't really notice too much. Like, I can sort of see the lag, but I'm not really feeling the lag. I mean, that could change. Compared to the summit, no. The summit's worse. I was just there before I started streaming. I decided to jump on the summit and test some stuff out. Didn't work out too good. Too much lag. So
Agent, you've reached
I
the
ditched that
turbine. I
plan.
need you to fix the power grid.
Evacuate the facility. 5 minutes to lockdown.
You're in. We need to switch the power over to the new grid.
I ditched that plan altogether. Again, I'm not sure what's going on there, so.
You're gonna need to expose the transformers and remove any busted fuses.
Power surge imminent. Follow emergency procedures to protect against accidental electrocution.
What the hell was that? I think the floor is
Ah.
step, Agent.
Redirect excessive power to stabilize power distribution.
High risk target approaching.
You're good to go. Just need to switch over to the new grid. This may take a while.
Rogue Restorer detected.
And he fucking runs away from my heel. What a dumbass. Uh-huh. There you go, see? That's what happens when you're smart. Or you just run away like that guy did. Mm-hmm.
Stable.
Yeah.
Great work, Agent. The power plant is stable. Now get the hell over.
It's unfortunate.
When you're ready to come home, shoot off a flare.
The kind of stuff I gotta deal with. Oh boy. Yeah. Anyways. Guy, the guy's like, you know, inches from death, and sees that I'm trying to heal him, and he runs away from my heals. So I mean, I'm not gonna waste any more heals on his ass. When he really needs to be healed, I'm just gonna let him die. You know? You can't fix stupid. And you can't quarantine it either, trust me. I know. But what you can do is try to deal with it. That's hard too,
Get on that
but
helo.
it's possible.
Got hunters incoming.
Trust me, I deal with it every day. Even at, well, I should say mostly at work. Oh, even outside of work, actually, if I have to, you know, even go grocery shopping or something, I encounter it at least once a day, minimum. At work, it's probably, you know, over a dozen times. All you can really do in that particular instance is just kind of shake your head.
Rogue striker drone detected.
Get it out of the way! Oh my god!
Rogue defender drone detected. Hostile defender drone detected. System back online.
Get out of the way! These hunters would have been dead a long time ago if he would stop walking in my way. Yeah, trust me, I can kill the hunters, no problem.
Shoot off a flare so Torres knows you're ready to go.
I kill. Like seriously, I know I can kill the hunters. Like look at the damage I'm doing, you can see. Stop walking in my way and I'll finish them off.
We lost the plant. We need to find a way to get the power back.
Half the I should have had about 40 kills there. I don't know how many times they walked in my way. I was doing upwards but almost 2 million when I actually had my buffs up all the way. I was averaging almost 2 million a bullet.
Safe area detected.
Like I could have easily wiped out those hunters myself. the amount of damage I was putting out, but they kept stepping in my way. It's like, you see me firing at a hunter, why would you completely put yourself in my line of fire? So I cannot, now I'm wasting bullets. Because the bullets aren't going through him, right? They're just hitting him instead of the hunter. And then the hunter... So usually what happens in those instances is if the hunter sees that the dumbass is in front of you, stopping you from shooting, he'll actually come after you. Because he knows that he's getting some help from the other guy because the other guy is blocking you from shooting him. And that's why you see, in those matches, you see so many people get killed by one hunter, because that's what happens when everybody's trying to focus that hunter. There's one or two guys that just don't get the concept of spreading out and shooting the hunter and staying out of everybody's way. They start getting into the other two people's way, so they can't hit anything, because you're trying to shoot the hunter and he steps in front of you. The bullets are actually just going to hit him, not the hunter, obviously. You get that going on twice in a group, and you're going to get hunters slaughtering the whole team, because now they're going to be right in your face, and there's going to be two of them instead of one. The hunters are not stupid. They see this. They take advantage of it, because they're like, okay, the high DPS guys that are hitting us like a dump truck can't hit us anymore because his teammates are in the way. So let's go kill them. In a nutshell, that's basically what they do, because that's the tactic they bring. When they see that stuff, they're like, okay, you want to block your teammates? We'll just kill everybody. Because if we rush your teammates that are doing high DPS, we can just one-shot them. You know, they can just melee you once and you're dead. Or your armor is completely destroyed and so is your health. And then they just have to shoot you. So that's kind of what you deal with when you go in there. It's unfortunate. If you have a team, you're organized, it's a different story. Like I've actually did a clan. I've actually did a clan countdown, and it's so much better. Nobody gets in anybody's way because everybody understands the concept of spreading out when you're attacking a target, instead of being like, I don't even know how to say it, a clusterfuck. That's what I call it. Like, you're never gonna... Those are usually the matches that I don't do well in, because it's hard. Because you're trying to take out the most important things at the end, which is the hunters that come again. Because if you just let them go and you don't deal with those hunters, they will kill everybody. And they will kill them fast. It doesn't matter how much armor you have. You can have 10 million armor, they'll still kill you. They can still one-shot your ass. If they get close enough and they melee you once, they'll break your armor completely. And then they'll just shoot you to death. Or they'll just do it again and kill you. Oh, and when they drop you, they don't run away. They'll finish you off. Because I thought when a hunter dropped me, I thought, oh, he's going to go after my teammates. No, he didn't. He finished me off. And you know why he finished me off? Because he realized that I was putting almost 2 million DPS out in one bullet. Each bullet that was going out was hitting him for almost 2 million damage. So he's going to finish me off. He wants to make sure I don't get back up. Unfortunately, I did get back up and he did die. But I didn't get dropped at all that match, so this was another time. It was still frustrating. It was still frustrating, though. Even I didn't go down once that match, but it's still frustrating. Let me see what I got. I'm gonna go inside. It's a little bit darker. Plus, it's raining outside, and I don't want to be in the rain. You know, get my nice uniform all wet here. I have to buy a new one if I don't dry it up. Okay, let's see what I got. I'm playing around with some ongoing directive right now. I'm having some ideas. See, they only have one attribute, and I really wish they had two. I really wish these green sets would get a second attribute. Just a random attribute, just like the first one, right? So like, could you imagine if all, could you imagine if these green gear sets had true attributes where you had whatever you want, like you could have crit hit, damage, and chance on it? I don't know what the explanation is behind the fact that they didn't put a second attribute on these, because we don't have a 5 or 6 piece bonus. So that's why I'm saying I don't understand why they didn't put a second attribute on this. Or, like I said, give us the 5 and 6 piece bonus like the other gear sets had in the first division. Because the green gear sets, and this holds true for the Division 2 as well. They said this a long time ago when they brought out the first ones. They said the green gear sets are meant to be more powerful than the yellow sets because they realized that people were using yellow a lot, right? So when they brought the green ones out, they said these are meant to be more powerful. And for the most part, they were. But in the Division 2, again, they were meant to be powerful, but they didn't execute. They didn't execute properly. Like, they didn't execute. Like, do you guys remember the True Patriot when it first came out? That thing was a beast. I could take a Pestilence, put True Patriot on, run in the Dark Zone. I didn't need a shield either. You didn't need a shield. Get that white debuff on your enemies, like on the rogue agents, or NPCs or whatever, and you could literally just stand there and not die. I guess all you had to do is just give them like a quick spray to refresh the bleed, and you'd be good. I remember fighting a manhunt team by myself with that gear set. It was hilarious. I killed them all. I didn't die. It was way too OP though. Like, it was way too OP. I think the nerf was a little OP too. I think that they nerfed it a little too hard. Like, all they had to do to fix the problem was just disconnect the pestilence from the heal, the ticks. Because the ticks were what made it so powerful. They didn't have to nerf it to the point where it was like, okay, this is ridiculous, right? Because it really is. Like, you have to shoot the target. You have to consistently keep shooting a target when it's got the white debuff, and you're not getting a very good heal out of it. Even when you're using the backpack, it's still not a good heal. It's okay. I think they could have left that at 5%. I think 5% would have been good with the backpack, and 4% without the backpack. I think that would have been fine. I don't think it would have been OP if you just disconnected the pestilence ticks from it. Like it is now, it would be fine. It would be normal. It would actually be a good gear set if they would just stop nerfing things that don't really need a nerf. They just need to be balanced properly. Like I said, with the True Patriot set, it was really, everybody was crying about how OP it was. It really wasn't OP though. It was the fact that the pestilence was connected to the heal. And if they just disconnected that problem, even 6% probably still wouldn't be bad. Because you wouldn't have the consistent, if they kept it, like the nerf that they did with what is it, every second you get, every second or two, you get armor back when they have that white debuff on them. Like, that's what I mean. Like, if you just put in place what they did, put the percentages back the way they were, it's not going to be OP. It wouldn't. The heal is too slow for it to be OP. You have to wait at 1 second in between. And the way people do DPS in this game, that's what I mean. It wouldn't be OP. Because I'm telling you right now, they'd be doing more DPS than you'd be able to heal. By the time you wait that each second, when you're shooting each second, they've probably put triple the damage out, if not more. Stuff like that. Ongoing directive, I see that they tried to kind of make it into like Predator's Mark. And I loved Predator's Mark. That's what I used to do a lot of in the Dark Zone. Predator's Mark I did. That and Firecrest. So let me see, what did I get? Weapon handling and headshot damage. Not good enough. Specific, oh, hold on. Yeah, okay, I already got a piece for that. Nice. Now, if I switch these around, hold on, I want to try something. I also want to make sure I got this. Yeah, okay, good. I just wanted to make sure that I had skill healing on it, not skill damage, right? Skill healing gives you better healing. It helps out. Alright, so I want to test this out, as I want to see what this does when it's buffed up. Oh my god. Damn. Perfect. Perfect. I might use that instead of my Kingbreaker. It's Emmeline's Guard. Perfect preservation, but I know I have a better roll than this. This is one that I got out of Countdown. The reason why I like it is because it has additional headshot damage on it. That's why I like it. But I'd have to dig and dig and dig. I know it's on one of the characters I have. One of the characters I have has like a god rolled version of this. And I can't remember what it's on it, but I know I have it. Yeah. I think that would be a pretty good combination. Emmeline's Guard on a striker would be great. Let me test this out as I heal on top of that. Like as I heal on top of that. Little thing that I get.
Vital signs critical.
I just want to see if my ordinary heal is just as good. Like at the same time. What it does for me. Okay, I just screwed that up. Oh, look at that heal. That's M-Line's guard. M-Line's guard. So you want to get headshots with this thing because it gives you a better... Right? I'll show you. If you're not familiar with it. So when you kill an enemy, repairs 12% armor over 5 seconds. If you get a headshot kill, it's 24% armor over 5 seconds. Okay, which is great. Because if you drop a chem launcher heal at the same time as that buff's going on, as you kill the target with a headshot, which is pretty easy, especially when you're using what I'm using, that's 24% armor over 5 seconds, plus your heal on top of that. We'll wait for that to die off. I'll show you again. It's crazy.
Serious trauma detected.
That's a really good heal. If I wanted to make this even better, I could lose the thing, but I really like this. I know this looks silly. I'll show you. I know this looks silly, but trust me, it's not. It's very nice, actually. So I took 3 pieces of striker, and I took 2 pieces of hotshot. The reason why I did that was I get the striker, right? I get the full striker. I get 15% weapon handling, 15% rate of fire, and I get the striker's gamble, you know, the ordinary stuff. Now with the hotshot, I'm getting 30% marksman rifle damage, which I don't even care about that part, but if I have a marksman rifle on me, if I need to use it, I'm more after the 30% headshot and 30% weapon handling. Okay? Which now I'm at 45% weapon handling. I'm already stacking headshot damage everywhere, so that's a bonus to get 30% on top of that. But I have 45% weapon handling. And none of the weapon handling is coming from my gear. Or sorry, from any weapons. It's just coming from the gear set bonuses. 45%. So it allows me to use most weapons that are really jumpy and without a problem. And I don't have to, and here's what I like. I don't have to be in cover. Right? I don't have to be in cover at all. Whereas if I'm going to use braced, for example, like braced is really good and so is perfect braced. They're both good. The problem with those is you have to be in cover. You have to be or it doesn't activate. So that's a little bit of a problem. This guy here is very fun to use. You know those grenadiers that like to spam their grenades on legendary? Well, this puts a stop to that shit. It's called the Demolisher Firefly. The Demolisher Firefly is the one that gets rid of skill proxies, environmental explosives, and weak points. So, with the grenadier, it just basically disables his weapon permanently. So you hit him with that, and he basically can only shoot his gun normally. He cannot spam grenades at you anymore. And if you hit a drone operator with the same thing, it disables his drones permanently. So he can no longer spam drones. So that's why I like to carry this, because you don't have to be skill tier 6 to do this to them. You can literally do a legendary mission and just disable them. Disable the spam, because most of the spam that you get in legendary is the grenadiers, the drone operators. Those are the 2 main ones. If you disable them, it's not a big deal. The big guys can be a problem too, but you can use it on them too to bring them to their knees, and then just pound them with DPS. And then if they get back up, you do it again, it brings them back to their knees, pound them with DPS. Rinse and repeat. This thing does not work very well against it does work against the robots, it's the other ones. The ones that have the machine gun on top of them, they're on tracks. They're not the hounds. They're the other ones. The ones that are on tracks. They look like a fucking tank. It doesn't do much to them. It makes their guns spin around, but it's for a very short time. Then they're right back on you right away. So it works against hounds though. Works good against them too. The dogs. It puts them down. So it's very useful. And you don't have to be skill tier 6 to use it. Or 2 or 3. You could be skill tier 0 and it works great. It works against agents too, by the way. So if somebody's using skills, you can disable their skills. You know those people that think they're funny when they try to use like a defender drone? Well, if they're using a defender drone, you just pull this thing out right here, and you target their defender drone, you can just take it out. Without having to waste a bullet. Basically fire and forget. Once you lock onto it, release it, and then just go after them and pull your gun out and start shooting at them. By the time they realize what's going on, their drone is dead. Because that thing moves very fast. Now I'm almost done building this next one. I just need to do one more. There's one more piece I need. I have all the pieces I need right now, except for one. I just wish people would,
Another agent is now in your group.
when they're in here, I wish they would just not jump in your way when you're trying to shoot a target. That seems to be like asking a lot though. Like, can you not get a team that does that? Like, I guess not, but I mean, unless you know who they are.
Another agent has joined your group.
Are we full yet? No, we're not. We're not full yet. We're getting there though. Oh, I know who that is.
Agent is now in
Oh, no, it's not the same person. Never mind. I know a Flacco, but that's not the same one. Oh, crap. We're full. I just looked up. I didn't even hear it say that another. They must have. Sometimes it doesn't tell you that another agent joined your team. It just goes. They're just there, or it's really delayed. If you want to do Summit today, I would not suggest it. I was in there. I was in there earlier, trying to test out some builds on Legendary, and it was too laggy.
package and relay offline.
I was still killing everything, but it took forever to kill them because like half my bullets were not registering because it was lagging so bad. So I'm not sure what's going on there. It's really laggy. It's probably the servers, I don't know.
We need to shut down the broken transformers and restore the power grid.
Reactor unstable. Emergency lockdown protocols activated. 15 minutes to lockdown.
Excessive power detected. Increased probability of instability or overloading the power grid.
Okay, that's interesting. And he's dead. And I'm lagging again, so we're on another Asian server. Why does it keep putting me on these servers? Get out of the way. My good lord. This one's worse than this group's worse than the last group. They're constantly in the way now. Jesus. Now what? Yeah, let's go to the contamination place. This really bad.
Shave tech detected.
Pimp tech detected. It's a leg fest.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Come on, get up.
Rogue sniper turret detected. Hostile sniper turret detected.
Did I get what?
High risk target
Oh my
detected.
god. Yes. I don't know if I can deal with this lag.
Area secure.
Look at what server I'm on. Look at the server I'm on. Wonder if I can. Oh, my ping is 136. Jeez. See ya. No wonder I can't do anything. Why does it put me on Asian servers? Come on. That shouldn't even be an option. Right? Because I'm in North America. Europe and in Asia's servers should not be even remotely an option. It should be US East, West, and Central. That's it. North America. Not Asia, Europe. Like, why would you put me on a server like that? Terrible. I don't expect anything good.
Agent requesting backup.
Mm. Okay. Let's just see. Alright. So we got that. Okay, so we're gonna try a True Patriot combo with this. Alright, so we need to switch this up. There we go, that's right. That's perfect, actually. I got 2 spots open too that I didn't do. Let me just do this. Not bad, not bad. Now we're going to wean away from that for a minute. And we're going to go with... Let me see if I have it on me. Oh, I might not have it on me, so I might have switched this around. Try masks and... knee pads. Where are you? Come on, where are you? So if I switch this to this, and I switch this to this... Well, it doesn't matter which one I use. It's not bad, actually. pretty decent.
Vital signs critical.
Actually, you know what? Hold on.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Nice. So many combinations you can play around with. Oh. Oh, I like that. Because I was missing. Now that's this gun. This gun, see the difference? I'll show you. See, it's jumping all over the place, and I have to kind of try to hold it steady. It's still kind of jumpy. But if I go and I do what I did before, and I take this piece and I go 1, 2, watch the difference. Look how steady that is. I barely have to make an effort. And I'm not even fully buffed yet. Let's start buffing up. That's my Unplugged guard. It's doing ridiculous damage now. As it gets full stacks, it becomes insanely good. And that means lots of healing. That's what that means. Because, like I said, Unplugged guard, when you kill with it, when you get a headshot kill with this thing, it gives you 24% armor over 5 seconds. Which is great. I'm also getting I don't have any, I gotta put the mods back on there in a minute. So Striker, like I said, you get 15% weapon handling, 15% rate of fire, plus Striker's gamble, you know, the normal stuff. And then back to Hotshot, 30% weapon handling, 30% headshot damage, 30% marksman rifle damage, which, I mean, I could put it on there for a joke, but not going to really need it. This thing's just going to do lots of damage. Like that, even that does ridiculous damage. Watch this. Yeah. Night night. That's what I say there. And I know I forgot to put stuff on this. I didn't even have any. I didn't even have anything on it. I can give it an extended rounds too. Ridiculous. I didn't even have to use that, to be honest. Oh, my M-Lines guard is gonna keep me healed. My King Breaker is doing an absolutely beast amount of damage. Could you imagine? Seriously though, could you imagine if somebody in the Dark Zone decided to fuck with you when you just got done doing a landmark and you had full stacks and you turned around and started shooting at them? Oh my god. It'd be night night so quick. You wouldn't even have to get a headshot, just chest shots would kill them fast. Like, it's ridiculous. But throwing M-Line's guard in the mix makes a big difference. So with this build, it's a mixture, right? But it allows me to have 45% weapon handling without actually having anything really. Let me show you. Without actually having it, you know what I mean? Like the attributes not actually rolled into weapon handling. I'm actually just getting it from the brand or the gear set bonuses. 15 from there and 30 from the other. So 45. If I wanted to make it even crazier, I could start adding some weapon handling, but I don't really need more. I don't think you really need more than 45% is pretty good. I mean, you can add it, but it's not really, you don't really need it. Having 45% though is great because the Kingbreaker does jump a lot without it. Like you can still hold it pretty steady, but it still wanders a lot when it's shooting. And this 45% weapon handling that I'm acquiring from these two gear set bonuses drastically cuts down that jump on all weapons. Like M-Line's guard is smooth as butter. You don't even have to really make an effort and you can get headshots with that thing. My relic is like really easy to get headshots with. It's still a bit wonky. It could use a little bit more weapon handling, but for the most part, it's not as jumpy as it was without it. A lot of people don't understand, like, there's a lot of people in this game, like, honestly, that don't understand what weapon handling is. And for those that don't understand, I'll give you a quick little, as you can see, this is basically what it is. Accuracy, stability, reload speed. I'm not sure about this. Don't quote me on this. This could be true. I don't know. Somebody can confirm this for me. But I know that these three here for sure. Stability gets greatly improved. Accuracy gets improved. Reload speed. Ammo capacity? Not sure about that one. Could be. Because that actually is that under your shade thing, it's under weapon handling, so I'm assuming those four things are the main things for weapons. Well, let's see. Let's see. Uh let's uh let's see how many bullets I have for these guns. Here, hold on. So, M-Line's Guard has a 51 mag. That's not what I'm looking for though, it's capacity, ammo capacity. So, 972. So I don't think ammo capacity is really has anything to do with it. Let's go see. If that were true, then
Incoming backup request.
okay, so now I have 53% weapon handling. Oh, that's nice. This is like butter. Yeah, that's just like butter. Yeah, so that's 53% weapon handling. Now, if I had that other weapon there, I do have it. It's just it's on one of my other characters. If I was using that, LMG, it's on my other character. It has 30% weapon handling on it. That would be crazy, because then I would have 83% weapon handling. I just don't know which character has it. I gotta go see. I don't know if it's an RPK or what it is. I think it is. It's a great gun. I've used it. Let's start with this guy. I think weapon handling is very underrated. Like, people don't really look at it too much.
Entering safe area.
I just need to see where it is. Is it this one? No. Where is it? Where are you? New reliable. There it is, right there. So he's got it. So I'm gonna go take that and put it in the box so I can try it. Well, I already know how good it is, especially with the amount of weapon handling I already have. It can only make things even better. Actually, you know what? I'm also gonna give him. I'm also gonna drop off another nice little tidbit. Where is it? Hands. Pumped up. Flatline. I'll take that one. I'd put flatline on my shoddy. My Super 90. It's a nice gun. And with the with the weapon handling that I have on my character right now, that I should have a really good reload speed with that. It should be wonderful, to be honest.
Safe area entered. Agent in need of backup.
Okay, let's go grab that stuff. Okay, where's those weapons? We need this and this. And we're gonna put on that. And we're gonna put on that. Oh, and we're gonna put some attachments on here. This has flatline on it, so I want to put that on. We're gonna put the boogeyman on this one. Oh yeah, we're gonna put the boogeyman one on that one, and then we're gonna put on the extended mag on that one. Let's see how good this shoddy is, because damn. Oh, Pops, if only you could see this right now. You would be in love with this. Jesus, that's fucking insane. That is insane. That's not even a weapon that most people use, and it's amazing. Look at this shit. Look at the damage it's doing. Boom. Look at the reload on it though. The Super 90 is usually really slow on the reload. I'm sorry, Hassan, but this shotgun build's better. This is somebody I play with sometimes in the DZ. He made a build video not long ago with I think it was an 870 shotgun. I'm just gonna be straight out here. I hadn't really used many shotguns before. And I used to be a big fan of the 870 until I got my hands on a Super 90 and realized that the Super 90 is way more powerful than the 870. You put weapon handling on this? Yeah. It reloads pretty damn fast. Now I have another variant that has fast hands on it, but I'd rather have a damage thing on my gun. But if I put fast hands on, or sorry, if I got my other shoddy out and use that one, which I'm going to show you the difference. Fast hands, everybody knows what fast hands is. Usually it's the one where you get stacks every time you shoot, and then when it counts as reload speed, right? These stacks that you keep getting, it's 4%. It's 4% reload speed per stack. So if you can stack them up quick, you can have like a really insanely fast reload. Which my guy already has a pretty quick reload for a shotgun. That's individual bullets. He's like, click, and he's done. Like if I could only just make that better. Now, if I was to roll weapon handling on the other, like maybe 1 or 2 more pieces of gear, and just leave the rest the way it is, oh my god. It's going to make the reload speed even better. It's already crazy fast. Like it does, I don't really need to pump it up anymore. But just it would make things better though. Alright, so this guy has the Super 90s. I know he does. He has the Fast Hand Super 90. Yeah, he does. Okay, so we'll put that in there. I have like 4 different variants of Super 90s. I have a tactical Super 90 that's pretty good too. I think it has something else on it though. It has pumped up on it. So I'm going to go get my hands on that one. This one, okay, so if you ever use the Good Times machine gun, it has insanely fast reload speed because you can stack so quick with it. But that's perfect fast hands or something, right? This is just going to be ordinary, which I think is not too much. It's 4%. 4%, yeah. Alright, so we'll put that bad boy on. Now, where's the one I just had? Okay, so this one hasn't been messed with yet. So, it's got damage to armor and shotgun damage. So, when I get some stuff, it naturally came with fast hands. I haven't messed with it yet. I'm deciding what to put on this one. I don't know if I want to change fast hands or if I just want to put damage to targets out of cover. Because that will also help things out too. I won't need to switch fast hands if I do that. Damage to armor and damage to targets out of cover is going to be insanely powerful. This gun is already powerful. Alright, so we'll put that on. We can put we'll put that reload speed to 10% on that as well, so we'll buff it up even more. We're going to put the Boogeyman on it again. Because that's what they're going to be calling this gun when I'm done with it. Was it Bobo Yaga? Yeah, the Boogeyman. It's Russian for Boogeyman. Or if you watch John Wick, you'll know that. It actually is a... He actually did say... that is actually true, though. That word. No, I don't think this one's as powerful, like damage-wise, as my other one. I'll show you in a minute the difference. See, it's always lacking that one shot, and I think what would happen is if I had... Now watch the difference. This is my tacticals. This is my tactical 90. Oh, you mean the tsunami? Let me see. The Super 90 is great. This one, even without fast hands, it's great. But if you put weapon handling on your stuff, I'll show you what I know this is not something you typically would see somebody wearing, but I'm running 3 pieces of striker, which is actually 4, and this is actually 3. I'm getting the weapon handling, headshot damage, marksman rifle damage. I don't care about that. It's the headshot and the weapon handling that I'm after. This already gets weapon handling as well, so that's 45% between the two gear sets, right? So if I just add just a little bit more, which I did, I added 8% more on one of my pieces of gear, so I have 53% weapon handling, which also affects your reload speed. I don't think... Let me go hunt to see if I have that. I know I have this tsunami. I know I do. It's on one of my characters. Let's just test it out. Let's test out its reload speed. I just gotta guess on which one. It's probably him. He's probably got the shotguns. I could be wrong though. It might be one of the other ones. But like I said, with that other shotty that has fast hands on it, all I have to do is add damage to targets out of cover, and everything will be good. Take away the accuracy and put because he doesn't really need it. I just want to make sure he doesn't have it. He might not have it. He has the mop. That means one of my other characters has it. The mop is pretty good too. The mop would be really good with weapon handling, the way I have this set up. One of these other two probably has the tsunami. I know I have one. Because I got a god rolled one, and I kept it. Unless I did delete it. I don't think so though.
Safe area entered.
This has 400% weapon handling on it. The swap chain. I bet you the swap chain would work good on this. No, he doesn't have it. There's only one more character that might have it. I could have swore I saved it. I could have swore I did. Maybe I didn't. This is another character. I've got 4 characters. 4 characters worth of gear. I'm just like, yeah, I'm looking for this piece. I bet you this guy has it.
Safe area.
Damn it! I don't have it. I bet you I deleted it. What's this got? Super 90's really nice. I don't even have that leveled yet. Could you imagine if I had that leveled to 21? That shotgun I was just using? Oh my god, with the way I'm running it, it would have just melted so much quicker. Yeah, he doesn't have any. It doesn't take me very long to get from character to character because I'm on PS5, so it's pretty quick. I can easily just log in, log out, log in, log out, log. It's a very quick process on PS5. Like we stop at 9% for a second or two, and then it just goes bang. The power of the M2. Yeah, no, it would be. It's already crazy now. Like it does about, I don't know how much it does. It's close to 10 million or something like that. But yeah, I need to roll, like with the other one. See, this one has damage to targets out of cover. The one that has flatline on it. It has damage to targets out of cover and damage to armor. And that's why I said if I put damage to targets out of cover on the other one that has fast hands, it'll put it over the top. It'll probably do the same amount of damage as this one does. The only difference is it's going to have fast hands, which every time I get a stack, it's going to be 4% reload speed on top of my weapon handling. But I think I just used the last of my ceramics, and I'm going to have to get some more. I'm going to have to delete some stuff and get some more ceramics and roll that. I think you... Wait, no, you know what? I could be wrong on that one. The next question is, did I play around with my tree enough, aka did I deconstruct enough stuff? Because there is stuff I'm missing out of here that I should have focused on, and I didn't really focus on these trees. So there is some stuff I'm missing. So this Super 90... Okay. Alright, so I have... Now I can put that shoddy back on. And it has targets... Damage to targets out of cover. It should make a big difference now. I did put it on, right? Yes. Okay, good. But it has fast hands this time. I like flatline. Flatline's better. The reason why I say that is because flatline is an instant buff. Whereas you have to build up the other one. You realize how long this... Okay, so if I took all the weapon handling off this, you realize how slow this gun is when it normally reloads, right? This is insanely fast for a shotgun of this type. Like, that's ridiculously fast. And I could make it faster. I can make it even faster if I was to start dumping a couple more weapon handlings on my stuff. I don't really need to, though. I got 53%. I got 53% plus fast hands is on the shotgun, which also adds to that, right? Fast hands adds to it, right? Critical hits add a stack of 4% reload bonus speed. Blah, blah. Hold on a second. I'm going to take away some of my headshot damage because I don't really need it, and I'm going to go with crit hit chance so I can increase the odds of that happening. Because it stacks like quite a few times. The problem is the target's not living long enough for me to do it. Like, I'm not complaining about that kind of damage, right? This thing is not even buffed up. Like, we're not even buffed up yet. And what I mean by that is, it's only... This gun hasn't even got to proficiency 10 yet, because I didn't use it much. So it's not even at 1% extra damage. Like I said, if you buffed that up to 21, I'm only at 13 right now because I was focusing on, you know, I do build videos and stuff, so I didn't really focus on myself. I focused on just helping people. I'm starting to now, though. I'm at 13, or not 13. I'm at 11. Sorry, I'm at 11. And I do have gear that I use that are pretty much at the same level as me. Like my Kingbreaker is... My Kingbreaker... my Pestilence is at 11 as well. But, if I could get this shotgun proficient and then start building it from there, and once it hits 21... Even not 21, even if it was before that, this thing is already nasty. So if you add 21% more damage to it, it's going to be insane. Like 3 shots and you're dead, maybe 2. But in the DZ, I would rather have flatline on my shotgun because as soon as you aim that, boom. But I don't have that this is not the one I'm using, right? I'm using the other one. So if, let me show you. My tactical is the one that has it. As soon as you aim your gun at somebody, they're instantly pulsed. See, he's still pulsed. You don't have to run pulse. Even that much damage right there would have killed somebody. Like that's good enough for me. That's without PM. That's without any extra damage added to it. Like, you know, like expertise added to it. Like I can only imagine what this thing could do at 21. It'd be ripping through people like no tomorrow. You'd probably be one-shotting people with it, especially if you were running striker. That's why I said, could you imagine if you were doing a landmark, for example, and somebody decided to go rogue? Yeah. I love those silly monkeys that use that. So I've been attacked in the DZ before, and I had just got done doing a landmark. That's why I was saying this, because I actually had this happen. I just got done doing a landmark, so I was at full stacks with my striker, and somebody decided to go rogue, and I was using my Kingbreaker, and I don't even think I got through like a quarter of my clip of my Kingbreaker and destroyed him. He didn't even get his shot off. And he was chirping me in the area chat, calling me a cheater. I was like, yeah, well, why don't you look at my gear and then you can call me a cheater. Really? Like, look at my gear. I'm wearing striker. I just got done stacking, and you jumped me, and you didn't even get a shot off, and I killed you with like a quarter of my clip. I didn't even go through half my clip, and you were dead, like completely dead. Because I have weapon handling on my shit, so I can keep my Kingbreaker. I can get headshots like no problem, because my gun is so still, because of the amount of weapon handling I have on it, or sorry, on my stuff. It can be steady, no problem. I could sit there and steadily hit somebody right in the head, right between the eyes. And people, that's what I mean. That's when I say people don't understand weapon handling. That's what I mean. They just assume that you're using Cronus Max or whatever. Like, no, there is such a thing as weapon handling, you know. It does help you out. If you understood that, you would know that. So then you got to explain to them what weapon handling is, because apparently they don't know what it is. And then when they realize what it is, it kind of comes together, and you're like, yeah, that's what I thought. I'm really liking that skin, actually. The Boogeyman skin on my shotgun. Normally I use the Manhunt one, but yeah. You would be surprised, and I'm not even kidding, how many people don't know that. And how many people I've had to explain that to. And they still chirp you. Oh, I'm coming back in a minute. You just stay right there. Okay. Alright. I'll stay right there. They come back. I kill them again. Uh-huh. Now what's your excuse? I was using an unfair gun. Okay. It's not my okay. So it's my fault that you you tried to rush me and I had a shotgun and killed you. Okay. I mean, it comes down to this. You can't fix stupid. And you can't quarantine it either, so don't even try. Because it won't work. You just kind of have to deal with them, you know. They're everywhere. They're inside the game, they're outside the game, they're at work. Yeah, no, I like the Memento too, but like I'm crazy. I'm crazy when I go in there. I don't care. I know. So like the one thing that gets me going in the DZ is when people they'll follow you, but they won't go rogue right away. They'll just keep following you. So as soon as somebody, so I was with a friend the other day, and this one guy was following us around, and we weren't in proximity chat. We were actually in a party chat, so the person couldn't hear us. And this guy kept, he kept following us around, and he'd point his gun at us. And I was not, like, I only sort of kind of met the guy that I was with. I was like, if he does that one more time, I'm gonna kill him. I said that's like my go-to rule in the first division. When people did that, they died. I actually, they only had one chance. If they did it once, they were dead. So I was giving this guy the benefit of the doubt. He just kept doing it. So finally, I just turned around, went rogue, shot him in the face. Because, like, you know what's going to happen when they do that. When they follow you around, you know as soon as you start attacking NPCs, you know they're going to shoot you in the back. That's guaranteed. Like, I did play the first division, guys. I'm well aware of that tactic. Like, fucking dumbasses. Like, I didn't know that. Oh, look at me, I'm fighting NPCs and now I'm getting shot in the back. I never knew that was coming. Oh, wait, yes, I did. Yeah, I usually like the Memento backpack too as well, but this ninja, then, when there's so many things I can do without having to have it, because I could put so much damage out so quickly. Like, how was this? This was before the ninja backpack. I used to run a striker build. I can't remember what it was again now, because I overrode it in the, what the hell was that? I in my loadouts, I accidentally overrode it with something else. But I had a striker build that I used to go in the DZ with, and there was 4 manhunts in this occupied dark zone that were right near the checkpoint. They were basically letting people get out and then attacking them. So I got out and I killed all 4 of those manhunts by myself with my striker build. I didn't even have stacks. Like, I didn't even need the stacks. I was doing so much damage. The stacks were a bonus, obviously. The guy pulled his shield out. I destroyed his shield almost instantly. As he pulled it out, I was like, boom, shield's gone. He's dead. His buddy comes around the corner, bang, shot in the head. He's dead. Other 2 guys, bang, he's dead. The other guy tried to run, pulled out my rifle, took him out from a distance. Looked at their builds and laughed because they were using meta builds. No, they seriously were using meta builds. I killed 4 of them with my striker build. That they were all using meta builds. They tried to rush me, and this is why you don't rush a striker. This is why you don't rush a striker. I don't care what build you're using. That's just suicide. You're just looking. If the person that's running the striker knows how to run it, you're dead. But yeah, it was funny. And then naturally, the C word came out again. Again, told them to come back in, inspect me, and then they could talk. Go ahead, inspect me. I haven't changed anything. Everything's the same. Inspect me. And then they got on a trip again about how my gun was too accurate, blah, blah, blah. Again, weapon handling. We need to learn this. This is the word of the day, is weapon handling. Learn it. Once they know what the weapon handling is, then they understand why they died and why my gun was so accurate and still. Because that's why they were calling me a cheater, was because my gun was so still, right? Because the weapon handling, the stability you get from the weapon handling, right? It keeps your gun like nice and Oh yeah. No, I did that earlier. But I'm using Hotshot, which is ridiculous here. It's hitting like a dump truck. But I'm getting the weapon handling, right? I'm stacking on weapon handling. Plus I've got one of my pieces I rolled. I might roll a couple more. I don't know yet. I think what I have is perfect right now for weapon handling. 53% is more than enough. The rate of fire you get is from the striker, yes. You get the rate of fire from striker. And True Patriot is going to be your ammo and your other. It's all ammo and magazine size. Right? Because if you're running 2 pieces, you're going to get 3 pieces. So you're getting 20%, 30% ammo capacity, 30% magazine size. I did that build. It's nice.
Agent in need of backup.
But let's take some of that off. Let's take some of this off. So we'll just put like tip of the spear on. Put a number on. Just so that we get rid of some of it, right? And then we're going to have to put... Okay, so what I'm doing is I'm just trying to get rid of... I'm just mixing it up here. I'm just trying to get rid of the weapon handling part of things, okay? I think I did that, okay. Let's not use that gun. We'll use this one. So you see how slow it is, right? You see how slow it is now that I've taken all my weapon handling off? It's not too bad. The rate of fire is not too bad. It's the reloading, right? You're like, it's really slow, right? So you see now the difference on how crazy my reload was when I had it the other way. So you saw that reload. Now we're going to put our stuff back on. It's friggin' crazy. Now, rate of fire is going to go up as well, right? He's reloading so fast that it has to catch up. The numbers on the gun are trying to catch up because he's reloading faster than the numbers are moving. Like, I'm sorry, but that's a much faster rate than this gun normally is even worth. It's really slow. And then if I switch variants from this to this, like it's even faster. Yeah. So you could. I have 2 variants of shot. I have 2. Well, I have more than 2 variants of Super 90s, but those are the 2 ones that I use. Both of them have damage to targets out of cover, and both of them have damage to armor, obviously. One of them has flatline, one of them has fast hands. But equally, Like, that's crazy though. Like, most people, like, I saw this guy that was using I saw a guy that was using a Super 90. It was powerful. I'm not going to say it wasn't, but his reload speed is what killed him, right? He didn't have a reload speed like that. His was like normal, slow. So he had to keep stopping his reload just so he could shoot some more bullets, but it just wasn't enough, right? So that's why I'd rather have that, because, well, you know, while I'm out of shots, he's probably going to be dead anyways before I finish my actual shots, because I don't think any human's going to really survive that point blank. That's a target on a range, right? When I shoot with a shotgun, when I'm close range with a shotgun, I will go for the head, because I can hit the head because I have so much. I have like a lot of weapon handling that I don't have to worry about it jumping all over the place. So like probably 3 or 4 shots and the person probably would have been dead easily, if that. And then if he's got a buddy, well, his buddy's trying to, you know, run around and come back and try to attack me. I'm already reloaded again, like long before he's back. If it was a battle of the Super 90s, mine would win, because mine is undoubtedly much faster at reloading, and that's what matters. I get this theory from Bruce Lee, by the way. Speed always beats power. And it's a true story. And I can tell you this from experience outside of the game. You can have a guy that's massively built and he's slow, and then you could have a guy that's like medium built but super fast. As long as he doesn't get hit by that big guy, he can wear that big guy down pretty quick and then fuck him up. The shotgun, I love it. Like I said, I used to use an 870, and I'm sure the 870 would be pretty good with this too, actually, because of the fact that I got the weapon handling. But I don't think, even still, I think it's naturally slower than this one. I don't think I have an 870 on me. I know I have 870s, if one of the characters has them. I'm not sure what, is he selling any 870s? I could probably make one anyways. If it came down to it, I think I could make them. Yeah, right there. I just don't have enough money right now, but yeah. So its default speed is 86. Magazine's only 5. But I'm running Striker, so this doesn't really count because it's going to naturally boost up my RPMs. So if I take off the Striker and put just that there, I will see the true speed of it is actually no. I guess it is. Wait a minute. How is that not boosting that up? Striker doesn't have an effect on shotguns? Weird. That can't be normal. That's gotta be bugged. That's gotta be bugged. When I take Striker off, it's still 184 RPMs. It should be changed a little bit. Remember, Striker does that. This one's 748 if I take Striker off. It's still 748. This has got to be bugged. Let's try this naturally. Let's get rid of this. Let's try this naturally and see if that's affecting it. It could be. Hold on. I'm gonna have to get a backpack on real quick. I think it might. Well, we know it's bugged, but we just don't know why it's bugged. Hold on, let me just do the natural thing. No. Yeah, no. I normally do use the rock and roll. Alright, so there is the rock and roll, and if we take striker off, so it's at 345. And we take this off. What in the fuck is going on with this gun? Why is it not, why is the speeds not, is there something broken in the game? The rate of fire is not changing. Rate of fire is not changing even if I take striker off. That's weird. It's gotta be bugged or something. It's like it's not giving you the... Yeah, it's gotta be affecting it. I think once you put the ninja backpack on, I think it fucks your gear setup. Because it should be showing me a difference between... Yeah, it should be showing me a difference between speeds. Like, if I take striker off, you should see the difference. Like, I don't know what the Super 90 is. Let me see if my other one is gonna show the same. Super 90. See, the Super 90 is not showing any numbers. So now the Super 90 is showing numbers. That's what you should be seeing. You should be seeing a difference in the speed, right? So when you put this on, you're gonna get whatever it was, you're gonna get plus 460. Oh, you want to see something friggin' disgusting? Here. That's my vector. Yeah. Wouldn't want to be that guy, would you? That's another thing that people forget about. No, what I was saying is most people forget about this. I do, myself included here actually, is the orbit. I have an orbit that I like to use. And if you remember to use it as your final shot or get the kill with it, it will give you 35% critical hit chance and 40% critical hit damage for 15 seconds on your other weapons. So that can make a big difference actually, especially if you're using Umbra. Umbra already gives you a nice critical hit damage, but like that would just add to it, right? The only thing I don't like about Umbra is the fact that you got to go into cover to build up your stacks of critical hit damage, right? Realistically, if you're in a PvP with people, they're not going to let you do that. If they know you're using Umbra, they're definitely not going to let you get into cover. They're going to make sure you can't get into cover. Because if you disable somebody's ability to do that, then Umbra is really useless. So, I don't get me wrong, I've seen people that, you know, have done it in PvP. There's lots of people that have done it, but if you go against really good PvPers that are aware of that and they know how that works, they are not going to give you a chance to breathe when it comes to you going into cover. They'll throw grenades at you. They'll do whatever it has to take for you to get out of cover, because they don't want you in cover. Because they know what you're doing when you get in there. You're building critical hit damage. Just give me a second here. I'm just going to check and see what just came. Something did. I heard it.
Agent requesting backup.
Alright, let me just check this out real quick. Right back. Sorry, I ended up making a coffee while I was at it. I like it, but I like my King Breaker. Or this works as well. Right? This is really good against um, like you can do this a multitude of different ways because you have so much stuff. Right? And when you're using M-Line's guard, you don't have to get a headshot to get heals, but you only get 12%. You only get 12% armor over 5 seconds. Right? So if you get a headshot, it's 24% over 5 seconds. So big difference. And you can keep doing that non-stop. And the amount of damage I was just putting out, it shouldn't be too hard to do. Oh, this makes me laugh when I see this. This makes me so laugh. I love. So let me tell you something about this because I'm witnessing this. First of all, good luck on that one. That breaks your. I guess he's protected against that if it breaks. Not a big deal. Still though, if it's broken, you're not gonna be as tough. So he's running hazard on all his piece. Plus he's wearing a yellow piece that also gives him hazard protection. I absolutely love destroying people that wear that, by the way. When they wear full hazard. Love it. Because they think they're clever, right? They're like, oh, I'm wearing full hazard. You're not going to kill me. And it's like, yeah. But you have a weakness, my friend. A big one. A very big one. Allow me to show you what that is. Actually, there's 2 weaknesses, to be honest. We will go with starting right here. So when you have 100% hazard protection, you will be resistant to all this stuff. Okay. What you won't be resistant to is explosive resistance. You only have 10%. If you're shade level 1000, you have 10%. If you're under shade 1000, you don't have 10%. You get 50% pulse resistance from your specialization. They are not a part of hazard though. So if you jack up your hazard, don't expect this or this to go up because they won't. Okay, this is the biggest mistake that I see when people go full hazard, is they leave this at what it is. Because they figure, I'm covered for all this stuff, right? Wrong. So what I do is I go, okay, they're fully hazard. Okay, so I'll get the explosive seeker mine out. And I'll stack explosive damage like crazy. And skill damage. And I'll throw it at them because I don't care if they bleed. Because when it explodes on them, that's where they're going to have to worry. Is not the bleed, it's the explosive damage that they're going to have to be careful of. And it's funny to watch somebody go down that has full hazard and they're like, what? But I have hazard protection. Yes, but you don't obviously know what it means. You just know that it stops bleed and burn. And, disorient and disrupt. They might know the rest too, but everybody always thinks this is a part of, a lot of people that I've seen have always thinks that this is a part of hazard. It's not. So if you're going to go full hazard, then you might want to make sure that you're also stacking on explosive resistance, because guys like me that inspect people and they see, oh, he's got full hazard, but he's got no explosive resistance. Like, he's got 10%. Like, that's from this, you know, if he's Shade 1000. Okay, cool. So I know exactly how we're going to kill him. We're either going to go Heartbreaker, or we're going to go explosive damage build. Which basically makes this completely useless. Because I'm not aiming to do any of this shit. I'm aiming to do this. Explosive damage. That's my aim. I don't care if you bleed. I don't care if you burn. Got it all wrong. Now, one little trick that's nice about the pulse side of things anyways, is if you're going to look for a hybrid build with the Ninja, you can slap on system corruption and get 40% disrupt resistance. And you can get, it also gives you 40% pulse resistance as well. Which if you look at the numbers that I just showed you, that would put you right out of the gate. Right out of the gate, that puts you at 90% pulse resistance. Now, getting to 100% pulse resistance is not going to mean that you're immune to pulse. You have to have about, if I remember correctly on somebody that was telling me this, it's about 107% minimum. And then you shouldn't pop up on any things when you're getting scanned. Like when they scan the area with pulse, it shouldn't pick you up at all at 107%. Which in most cases you're going to be at 110%, right? So but the minimum I was going to say is the maximum you really need is 107. Just don't stick it at 100% because you're not safe at 100%. And actually, if I'm correct on this, I believe Pulse is the only one that can go over 100%. So you can make a pretty interesting build with system corruption, right? Because it's given you one of the things that you want that's not covered by hazard, which is pulse resistance. And it's given you another 40% on top of your 50. So, I mean, you can't ask for something better. You've got 90% to start. You can build from there easily. Especially if you have mods. You just put 2 mods on and you're good. That's it. 2 mods and you're good. You're at 110%. Nobody's pulsing your ass. They're not going to pick you up. You're not going to pick up on the radar at all. When they pulse, they're not going to see you. At 50% pulse resistance, they're going to see you all the time. You're going to light up like a Christmas tree.
Incoming backup request.
Now, we did this. A couple of friends that I had, we actually went into the dark zone one time to test this theory. That's how I know this works. And we tried at different levels of pulse resistance. We tried it at 100%. Nope. Still getting picked up on the radar. I put 110% on. They pulsed. No longer showing up at all. Completely invisible. Now, if they physically see me, that's a different story. But if they're trying to find me with a pulse, it's not going to happen. The only way they can see you is to physically see you in the game. Like, oh, there he is right there. But if I'm hiding somewhere in their pulse, then they're not finding me. The other great thing about system corruption in that sense is that it also gives you 40% disrupt resistance right out of the gate as well. So that gives you 50%, right? Because your watch gives you 10%. I'm over shade 1000, so it gives me 10%. So that gives me 50% right out of the gate disrupt resistance when I run system corruption. This combination is interesting because I get headshot and weapon handling, and I get weapon handling from this. So 45% weapon handling. Like I like this combination. I know it's really not something that you would typically see, but it actually works out great. It's silly. Works nicely. 2 pieces of hot shot, 3 pieces of striker. You can do 3-piece striker, 3-piece true patriot, which would give you ammo capacity and magazine size increase of 30% each. What was the other one I did? Heartbreaker? Is it Heartbreaker? Let me see. I think it's Heartbreaker. I'm pretty sure it was Heartbreaker. Yeah. Heartbreaker for the... No, not Heartbreaker. What's the other one? Umbra. Umbra gives you reload speed and critical hit chance. I don't really screw with Umbra when it comes to mixing these greens. No. So if you throw 3 pieces of this on, you get 15% skill haste, 15% skill damage, and 30% repair skills. Right out of the hop. Let's try that. I'm just curious, okay? I'm just playing around, so I want to know what I can do. Okay. What does that give me as far as that goes? Actually, it gives me a decent heal. Let me see if my heals are better now. Alright, let's try this out now. It's actually pretty decent. So let me just get Emmeline's guard back. I lost my weapon handling, right? So
Vital signs critical.
oh damn. Talk about super fast. Let's see how good this is. Let's replace these with... Do I have another chest? And let me just see. I should. If I don't have one on this character, I'm sure I have one on the other ones. So let's switch this to this and this. So that gives me 1.5 million armor. I want to test this build. It's actually pretty decent still. I'll get rid of this all the way down to 0.
Serious trauma detected.
Oh, I screwed that up. Because I switched weapons. My bad. I didn't mean to do that. That's more like it. That's at 1.5 million armor. Okay. Now let's go. What's this? Alright, now I've got my damage back, sort of. Yeah, I like that. Now I can further make that even better. Hold on. I think I have pieces on me. And then the other piece is... Alright, so let's hurt ourselves.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Damn. Rinse and repeat.
Serious trauma detected.
Damn. That's what I'm talking about. I'll take this a step further. I'm going to take this a step further and I'm going to put on I might not have it on me. What was I looking for? No, I can't actually. Oh, okay, I can switch it up though. All right, let's play around with this a little bit more. That. And that. Let's see what we can do now. Now let's try this. All right. I'm just playing around with that. Let's just see what it was doing. Headshots. Let's go body. That's with fast hands. Now I'm not running the usual way, so let's see the difference when I put on this and I put on this.
Agent requesting backup.
Oh, why did I have to reload? Because I waited too long to shoot. Which gun is this? This is my fast hands. Okay, let's put the other one on. This one's a little better. I'm not going to complain. That's a lot of damage to the head. Jesus. Yeah, let's get this out now. That wasn't registering for a minute. Fuck, almost 1,000,000 to the body. Yeah, that's insane. That's right, I gotta put some stuff away real quick. There's not very many spots to do it. Alright, so let's put that away. I'll keep the rock and roll on me just in case I need it. And I'm gonna go with... So I'm just gonna ask... Whoops.
Another agent has joined your group.
Oh, I got one person that joined.
An agent
Oh,
has
never
left
mind, he
your
left. He was just too cool to be here. There he is again. Do I trust him? No.
Another agent is now in your group.
I mean, I really don't care. So since he... Yeah.
An agent is no longer in your group.
Yeah, well. We don't want you either, because you probably suck.
An agent has left your group.
I just kicked his ass out. You want to be a quitter, we'll be a quitter somewhere else. We don't have time for quitters. Only winners.
Another agent has joined your group. An agent is no longer in your group.
I kicked him out again. Please don't find this guy again. I'm kicking his ass out the minute I see him again. We don't have time for nooblets. Let's see what shade level he is anyways. Why he's being so, like... I don't even know how to explain it. Stuck up. I just wanted to see what shade... I didn't look at his shade level, so... Where is he?
Another agent has joined your group.
Look at this guy. He's like 13,385. And he's not leaving. This guy's...
Another agent is now in your group.
Yeah. I didn't see what the guy that I kicked out multiple times because he kept leaving. Because I won't play with people like that. Because I know that if they do get in my match and we do start the matchup, they're going to do the same thing. They're going to quit. So there's really no point in having them in your match if they're just going to be quitters. Ah, come on. It's going to glitch. It's going to glitch.
Communication relay offline.
Yep, it's glitched. So everybody's going to quit this match. It'll fix itself in a minute, but when it does fix itself, people are going to start quitting. They really got to fix this shit. Like, they need to get an immediate fix out for this. Because this is, like, probably the 4th time this has happened.
The True Sons have triggered a lockdown at the plant. They've been taking over infrastructure to lend legitimacy to their cause. If they control the power, they control this region.
It's not going to work, so I might as well just quit. Because when it does
We need
this...
to remove the virus from the control servers and restore comms.
Let me go over here. If there is a hunter here, I'd be surprised. But highly unlikely. There's no hunters here. It's bugged. Wow, they really got to fix that shit. That is like the umpteenth time that that's happened to me this week. Like maybe the 5th time or 6th time this week this has happened. Where it's just done that. It's bugged out, right?
Safe area detected.
That Ninja E, are you still in the chat or did you leave? This is a question I have, if you are there. Okay. So we're gonna do this. Hold on. Oh, what's this? Okay. So we're gonna do this. Alright. So I'm gonna do this. Sorry, just give me a second. I'm just testing something out. Because I find ChatGPT is very good Especially if you're looking for, like, if you give it a basic idea, it can pretty much spit out ideas for you. Not for you to use, but it can give you further suggestions, if that makes sense. So if you're struggling with an idea and you just type like a basic idea that you might have, it can build on that and actually give you a better idea. So I use that a lot. Um, oh. So I'm going to do this, go like that, and back to this, spit this in here and see what it does. Hello? Then we have to apparently refire this up. Why is it not working? Okay, we're gonna fire this back up again. Okay. It's got to be down, so I can't use that right now. That's unfortunate too, because it's a good thing. Okay, so that's why I can't do it. It's at capacity right now. Oh, that's unfortunate, because it's a good place. Okay, let me just do this. Okay, so Huh? Okay, let's see. Let me just refresh that. Okay. So, let's just, let's just see what we got here. We got the volt. We got that. Let's reset the control points. Haven't done that in a while. Give me 1 second.
Please do not run outside the safe area. Sudden movements may be misconstrued as a hostile act. Civilians are not permitted to carry firearms inside the safe area. Violators will have their
Incoming backup request.
Summit's been laggy. Countdown has been kind of annoying to try to apply it to it not screwing up. So I did. Which one am I running here? Okay. I don't really need. Yeah, okay, cool. So we're gonna go and attack. Ah,
Assistance
fuck
needed.
off. They were still getting me through the fucking thing. God
Major
damn it.
vital signs 0.
It's my fault. Shouldn't have been behind that kind of cover. Should have been behind better cover when I did that. I forgot they got the machine guns right there. It's okay. Still like the build. It's just I was out in the open like that with the machine guns sitting right there, so not a good idea. It's okay, I'll lure the dumbass over this time. So I'm gonna get the shoddy out instead. Let's go, little bitches. Oh, oh, oh. Come on, bitch. Whoa. Oh shit.
Heavily armored
Whoa.
hostile detected.
The hell was that?
RC on the move.
What in the hell is that noise? Thump, 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 thump. I think it's glitched.
Watch this fucker die.
What you were saying there, bitch?
Control point secured. Well done.
Yeah, big difference when I don't run out into the middle of the friggin' map.
Reinforcements incoming. Incoming hostiles detected.
Okay, you're right there. Come on down.
To be nothing but peaceful.
Come on. I'll get you out of there. Come on. Probably not the best idea to jump up and try to do that to me. I'm on my way, bitch.
Supply room access unlocked.
Yeah. Oh, where's the leader?
Always good to see an agent of it. We're running low on supplies.
You were low, right? You were running low, but not anymore. What's this? Boom. Now there's this way. Then the other way that I run this is there's this way. Or I can switch it up and I can just take this out of the equation and I got another Super 90. Nice. I got another shotty. I got 2 shotties out of that. I didn't bring it with me, so we're going to do this. We're going to go back here and get that. There's an even better way to run this. This one's going to make your survival much, much better. Your survivability is going to increase even more this way. Get yourself an M-Lines guard. I know I have an M-Lines guard. Let me just go. Yeah. So put my M-Lines guard on with the shoddy. Okay. See, with the M-Lines guard, it's nice. I'm just trying to think of where I can go to really put it to use. Let me go to New York. New York. Let's go there. Okay. So, multitude of different ways of running this. I've been playing around with this. I can come up with so many different variants of this. It's not even funny. So many different ways to mix and match. And so for hybrid builds, it's great.
Agent requesting backup.
I need to do a little test here. I know it should work out good, so.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
Oh, this is great. This is fucking great. I like this, but I like this combination. Definitely the M-Lines guard is definitely worth it. With Striker, oh my god. I want him to hit me.
Manual override required. Access key detected.
You like that? What the fuck are you doing there? Hang on, get going around.
Mm-hmm. Do 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 do.
Still rampant with disease. It's only until we decontaminate it all, then we can build something new.
Progress resumed.
Where'd you go? Where'd you go?
My helmet's busted! Got a little something for you!
Attention. This area is protected by the peacekeepers. If you're looking to start some shit, start it somewhere else.
If you're looking to start shit, start it somewhere else. Oh, we got some pretty funky gear mods. Thingies here for this. That's actually... Oh. How did... So many different options. Let's do this one. That boogeyman skin looks really nice on that shotgun. Now, if I go back here, I technically didn't even have to fight that fight. I could have just fast traveled back to the base and went back. So if you do that a couple of times, you should trigger a boss to be there. And then just kill the boss and take it. Really good chance that if you're looking for a Lady Death, which I'm not, but if you are looking for a Lady Death, really good chance to get it here. I've gotten many Lady Deaths from this particular spot that I'm going to. Of course, you have to be in New York, right?
Hostile broadcast detected.
Deploying UAVs. Hit 'em!
Airbird's going out.
Why does it say patrolling? They're just standing there.
Oh, hit him. Barely hit.
There we go. There we go. I wonder if this stacks, because it almost looks like it is stacking.
It's burning!
Okay.
Beat them. Nice work, everyone.
Do 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 do.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
Oh, I forgot about that. Do I have any keys? I don't even think I do. Oh yes, I do. I have 5 keys. Might as well use them. Ew, those are ugly as hell. Ew, it's purple. Pants. Ooh, those are ugly. How many keys do you get for using this, by the way? Alright, well, I'm not going to use them anyway, so I might as well use those up. It's just going to sit there if I don't. I've had that for a little while now. Alright, I have a bunch of gear.
Hostile broadcast detected.
Still not as good as my helmet. Even though I got all those, I still like this helmet the best. This is Hunk's helmet from Resident Evil. Okay, so I like the armor regen on that, but I like my ability to do something else. Hold on. I'll show you. I'll show you the difference in reload speeds. Because now I've added 30% weapon handling. So there's still not a boss here, so we're gonna go back and do it again. See, the thing I don't need, and this is something that you should consider, because I've been playing around with this for a little while. So if you use M-Line's guard with Striker, let me go back and show you. Go back to DC for a minute. Now, I'm granted, you know, the rock and roll is going to be the quickest way, but if you don't want to sacrifice your other weapon, there is light at the end of the tunnel.
Safe area detected.
You don't have to be bound by the rock and roll with strikers. There's other ways. Or at least I'm pretty sure that if I'm watching this right, or when I was doing this, it should be. Not registering some of my bullets. Now normally this shotgun is super slow when it reloads, but this combination I have is not allowing that to happen, to be slow. Now, there is a piece that I think I'm not running, that I should be running. Yes. So put this one on instead. Now here's the problem. I could get a bigger magazine. Really don't need a bigger magazine. And that's pretty damn fast, because normally without this stuff on, your reload on this shotgun is pretty slow. By the time you got to 8 bullets, you probably would have been dead in PvP. But with the way I've built this, nah. Watch this. I don't know if I have it on me. I might have to go get it. Where is it? No, it's in my box. Hold on. It's right here. Let me just pull it back out. So this shoddy that I have, this other variant of the Super 90 I have, it has something called fast hands on it, which further increases things. Right, so every time I get a stack, you see the numbers building up to like 6 and 7, sometimes 8. That's times 4. Okay, times 4 for reload speed. I'll show you. Fast hands. Critical hits add a stack of 4% reload bonus. Max stack is 40 stacks. Okay, so you can have a reload speed of something really insanely high if you can manage to get it to 40 stacks, which you can. I've done it. So I keep hitting 7, so that's 28% reload speed on top of my 53% weapon handling, which also has reload speed in it as a bonus. So my reload speed, if I don't know, let me see where that is. Yeah, my reload speed is 93% without fast hands. Without fast hands. With fast hands, it gets more, right? I have the perfect weapon to go. I'm gonna go fetch a weapon. Yeah, I'm gonna go fetch a weapon. Just give me a second. I have the perfect weapon to show you what I mean by that. You want to see fast reload speeds? Well, it's gonna be faster because I've got 53% weapon handling on my shit right now. So once I add this gun to the mix, is it you that has it? I think this might be the guy. If it's not this guy, it's the one right before. Yeah, so. Insanely good.
Entering safe area.
There it is, right there. Yeah, he does have it. Okay, good. It's called the Good Times. It's a good gun. Very good gun. It does require weapon handling, though, because it's kind of jumpy, big time. But that's okay, I've got enough. I have enough that I should be able to tame it. I don't know if anybody that's been watching this continuously, this stream, you've noticed that it doesn't matter which weapon I put in my hands, it's gold. And that's the kind of build I want to make. I don't want to be bound to certain weapons. I want to make a build that any weapon that's in my hand is dangerous. Not just certain weapons. I don't like being bound by that. It's like, okay, I gotta use this weapon because if I don't, it doesn't work with this. I know that's bullshit, and I know that you can do more with this. Alright, let's get this Good Times out. Let's get it on. We'll replace this shoddy real quick.
Agent in need of backup.
We'll increase its reload speed as well. This is a really funny gun. It's fun to use as well. It's hilarious. Now that's reload speed. I could further make it. I could make it further even better. I could do this. So I could go chance. Chance. Whoops. Chance.
need anything?
Yeah, so now my reload bonus is 101% instead of 93. We're gonna max the shit out of this thing, and I still have many pieces to go. Let me see if I do something. I'm just curious about this. Hold on. You're never gonna see this, so just don't just try not to laugh. Okay, that's a pretty good distance that I was shooting at. You see how steady the gun was? That particular gun? Now some guns still jump like crazy, but it has to do with distance. The only way to tame that down would probably be to put on braced or perfect braced, and then get into cover with the existing amount of stuff I have. You have to have a lot of weapon handling for that, for the distance. And I do have a lot. I have 101. Or no, not 101. That's my reload bonus, sorry. I have 30, 45, 53. I have 61% weapon handling on my stuff, between my stuff that I'm wearing right now. Now when it's up close and personal, it's much easier for me to control this. But you don't typically put a scope on that thing, but I did. I did. Let's see if this makes a difference. A little bit of stability. Not bad, actually. It's a little bit better. Now if I just take Striker off for a second, and I think I have it on me, I could probably put it on me for a quick second. If I have it on me still, I don't know. I don't remember. Yes, I do. So I have perfect brace right here. That's a lot better. Still has some sway, but it's a lot better. Let's see how... Let's see how good this is from this distance. The damage isn't much though, because it's so far away, right? The damage gets greatly reduced the further back. But the fact that I can hit from there is hilarious. So that's quite a chunk of damage to lose, actually. Yeah, he's almost out of bullets. That's a good gun. It's a good gun to play around with. You want fast, quick stuff. Get your things up quick. Injure yourself. This is kind of funny, actually.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
I'm trying to see something, that's why I'm doing
Vital
this.
signs critical.
And see, I reduced my thing, right? Because I put my crit hit chance up. So now, let me just... 70,000.
Incoming backup request.
Whoops, nope, that's not what I want. What does that bring me up to? 81. $92. Oh, we're at 100. Crap. Now let's try it. That's a lot better than it was. Yeah, it's 92. So let's get rid of that actually and go back to the other. Why is that 100 again? The fuck? Alright, there we go. Not incoming. That should put me over 100 yet. Okay.
Serious trauma detected. Immediate medical assistance needed.
Whoops, I screwed that up. There we go. Okay. Now I can amplify that.
Serious trauma detected. Immediate medical assistance needed.